Hey, good morning everyone. How you doing? Guys, it's almost Christmas. Crazy. I am taking off tomorrow, but I will be sorry, I can't see. I will be streaming on Christmas Day. And of course, no pressure to be there. If you celebrate Christmas, please do that first. You know, on the task list. Do not prioritize stream. I'm more just streaming on Christmas because it doesn't really make a difference to me, and also, that's kind of my thing. I like to stream on holidays in case anyone doesn't have someone to hang out with. Loon do be cleaning. She's having her morning shower. Alright, let me take roll call real quick. Hello, Ham. Congrats on the first. It's good to be back. Hi, Taryn. Hello, Mom. Hello, Shaylin. And hello, Zypho. How you guys doing? It was hard for me to get out of bed this morning, but I'm here and I actually made it on time. We are likely gonna hit Masters today. I am excited. I'm nervous. Because if the first few games go catastrophically wrong, we're not gonna be close to Masters anymore, you know? I think we can do it. I think Zypho and I can do it. Let me see. Let me just make sure no one else is in the queue. Should clear the queue. Alright, perfect. Thank you for playing with me, Zypho. The last thing I want to do is try to hit Masters without a friend. Hey Vec, hey Gappa. Good morning. How you guys doing? Aloon's having her morning bath. This goes even very sweetly. I love that. Master Stay, I believe in you. Thank you, Vic. I hope so. I hope so. I am cautiously optimistic. Alright, last chance to join as our third, otherwise we are gonna go in and Zypho's gonna attempt to carry me to Masters all by himself. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. I am actually surprised that Aloon is here so early because she slept all day yesterday, so I thought she was going to be a little menace, but then she slept at night. And then she woke up this morning, it was kind of a menace. Hey, good morning, Darkstar. Darkstar, did you want to join Ranked? I'll ask since you just popped in, did you want to join Ranked right now or no? Good morning, Gappa. I figure I'll just ask real quick, because a couple people are just getting here. Give me an hour? No worries. Please, no rush. I was more just asking, because I didn't, you know, sometimes people will say that they want to join, and then the queue pops. We petting the girl? I don't think she recognizes my hand because of the arm warmer, so she's now holding it the way that she made her. Okay, we're not gonna pet Aloon when we have the arm warmers on. I think this confuses her. She wants to hold hands with me. It was gentle, right? It was gentle at first. But I knew that I would not be able to pull away. She didn't hurt me, don't worry, she didn't hurt me. But she was thinking it was something to attack. Alright, we're not gonna pet her with the gloves on because I think it confuses her. I don't typically wear the gloves except for on stream these days, so... Hi Nikki Fox, how are you? How's it going? Hey Icarus, how does the head pets? So if my roommate is available, he will come over and head pet me. He's currently still in his bed. Team comp actually not bad. We got the 3 main characters and then me and Zypho here to try to facilitate their victory. Everything's good. You had a cat growing up that was so conscious of her claws. She was the sweetest thing. You could put your hand down, she would give the person scritches. Oh, cute. You're good playing Cobblemon? How is it? Ah, it looks so fun. Yeah, I was watching Simonon play, and I thought for the first time, wow, this actually makes me interested to play Minecraft. I've never had interest in playing Minecraft before then. Even with Pixelmon, I was not interested, but Cobblemon looked really fun. I don't know if it's similar to... I mean, I know it's similar to Pixelmon, but I don't know if there are different mods or something. It just looked... It looked very fun. Minecraft to cope with the new Unite meta too. Fair enough. Ooh, me and this Pikachu kinda got synergy. They're different mods, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's more what I'm asking. I get that they're different mods, I don't know what the difference is, but it looked very fun. Whereas Pixelmon just did not do anything for me. Good morning, Floof. How are you? I should have went in a little bit sooner. You guys know a champion who got really different concept art talking about League? Ooh, off the top of my head? I would really have to think. The only one you remember is Braum? Okay. Oh man, that's tough. I would really have to think. Is this for your your Discord game? This by Nintendo, so to stop a Cobblemon is up to date pretty much. Ah, okay. Understood. Are you ready for Christmas? Yeah. It's not really a big deal to me. I'm finally at that age, I think, where it's just another day, but that's okay. Nothing bad about that. So thirsty. It's for Jeopardy. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's actually a really good question. I would imagine you'd probably have to look to some of the older champions, because I think a lot of the newer champions are pretty fleshed out before they were released, so I would recommend definitely looking at the older parts of the roster. I think that might help. Good thing bot lane's doing so well, because Pikachu and I are kind of fighting for our lives up here. Nerf Empoleon again. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't be upset if they did. Nerf Empoleon buff Palmont. I still don't really know what Palmont does. I see him just like ascend, and that's all that I know that he does. He just takes off into the air. Hey, Zaifu. I could not care less about Palmont as a Pokemon, so... And what about good boy Aegislash? Here's the problem with Aegislash. I don't really want him to be strong, because if he's strong, he's gonna be really strong, you know what I mean? I want Aegislash to be skill-based. Zaifu, you're crazy. Pikachu, don't. Pikachu, we are outmatched. It does not get thirstier than these two top laners. Palmont's your main. Do you feel he's strong right now? I don't see him very often, but the 1 or 2 times I've seen him recently, he did really well, but that might have just been the player, of course. If I'm not seeing him a lot, I have to imagine he's not great right now. Pikachu, we're outnumbered now. Stronger the better. He's good once he gets on light, but he melts the CC. Alright. Gotcha. A lot of mons like that. Your power spike comes at level 7, right? Can he jungle? Yeah, well, he certainly can jungle, but it might not be a bad idea for Aegislash to jungle, because then he's not gonna have to deal with being bullied early in lane, and he can get his levels. Like almost every all-rounded speedster, yeah. Ooh. Their Suicune was kind of bullied, huh? What'd you guys do to him? Wow, our bot lane destroyed. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I mean, Pikachu did well. I think we actually had really good synergy, but he had to recognize that we, unfortunately, were not going to win fights. Yep, keep CCing him. Just try to chain it. Should go back to release a Pokemon with Thunder Punch at level 11 and 75% Garchomp health at level 13. I don't know if I want to go back. I don't know if I want to. Guys, we really need to just start hitting this. Come on. Alright, it's too late now. It's too late now. I guess we'll just go without. Glaceon is beneath us. Suicune. Alright, now may we do the Kyogre. Good job, everyone. It's not me, it's you, Pikachu. No, I didn't die once in lane. I'm not saying he was playing bad, let me be clear. I was saying quite the opposite. I thought we were both playing really well together. It's just that, you know, he needed to stop just running in and dying after a certain point. Because he was doing so well. No, I like this Pikachu, don't get me wrong. Alright.
2, 1. Time's up.
Thank you, Zypho, for the carry there. Do I hit Masters? I don't think so. I think it's next game. I forget how much, LP I'm at. Hi, Roy. How are you? How goes the climb to Masters? Good. I think one more game. We're getting close. 25 points. Cinderace isn't brain dead. Yeah, our Cinder was good. Yeah, you guys were killing it. Team was actually really, really good. Plus 60. I wish. I wish I got plus 60. Alright, let's see if we can do it again, Zypho. I'm glad he helped you bot because we got 0 help top, which is a shame because Pikachu and I were a hair off from being able to destroy Vaporeon and Empoleon. But it worked out just fine. One more game to Masters. I don't want to think of it that way because I'm not feeling a win in this one. I feel like when I queue up ranked, it's rare that the first 2 games are wins. You're feeling a win? Alright. Vex intuition is probably better than mine, which is not saying much because I don't think I had much intuition to begin with. We have 2 junglers. We're off to a great start. Just a great start. Ooh, Zypho, you're stuck with me. Inteleon is gonna be very kind of feast or famine, I feel like, here. Okay, I like the slow bro. Team comp is, it's okay. It's definitely not the worst. I would probably replace either Inteleon or Greninja with something a little bit more standard, you know, like a Charizard. But that's okay. If Slowbro and Inteleon are another duo, they should be fine. Yeah. Looks like they are. That's smart. Okay. That's smart. Don't have to hit your skill shots if the enemy is CC'd. They are a duo. So Vec, I want to ask, or anyone in chat, it's cool now for the jungler to take the first lane minion? That's acceptable now? I know that the EXP is split. But to that end, I feel like they still shouldn't take it. I feel like it should still just go to the laners. Is that ever acceptable? So, I was told... I'm still pretty new to the game. I was told that's incredibly toxic. I see it every single game. I don't think I've ever seen a game where the jungler does not do that. Maybe... Okay, if I had to... If I had to put it into numbers, I'd say I see that 80 to 90% of games. I don't like it. but I recognize I don't know everything about this game. The jungler shouldn't take any farm. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but they still do it. So annoying. You get the entire jungle to yourself, and you still have to take farm. I don't know, it's kind of a reflection of them, isn't it? Like, now he's just sitting up here. Go farm your jungle, dude. Someone has to. There's so much farm. What's going on? Used to steal jungle to teach them a lesson, so I will admit I did it one time. I got so upset. It was before the EXP changes, so we got the entire EXP for it. I went into his jungle and I last hit his Zatu. It only happened one time. I was just really annoyed by it. I think it was a normal anyway. It was a casual. But I let it get the better of me just once. No, I was so close to getting out. I was so close. This farming actually doesn't help you, that's annoying. Yes. Listen, I'm glad at least the EXP is shared now. I can't complain. But the thing is, I don't look at it selfishly where I'm mad someone took my farm. It's not really like that. It's more, I don't like our odds being lowered by stupid stuff. Stuff that is completely preventable. It's one thing if, oh, our jungler's just having an off day, he's not playing great. It happens. That's normal stuff that you can't really account for. But to just actively do things that make it harder for your team to win, I think is kind of annoying. Nice. Hey, let's go. You like it better now, you can play without depending on support. Yeah, the EXP changes are phenomenal. This is the one thing I've always wanted changed about this game. So I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of nitpicking. Because I've always said you can't control the skill of your teammates. And you can't even 100% control the skill of yourself, right? You're always learning and improving and learning and, you know, reworking your strategies, things like that. But you can control the choices you make, and that includes things such as being a jungler and just coming up and taking your laner's farm when your jungle is completely spawned. You're missing out on EXP that's on the map that could be spread out throughout our team better. You will have less EXP, your teammates will have less EXP, even from a selfish perspective. Even if I'm the jungler and I want to be selfish, that's not helping me. So I don't get it. It helps no one. It helps no one but the enemy team when you really think about it. So much skins, no skills. Oh, I should not have gone in. So it's things like that, things that are so black and white and easy to control. Those are the things that I like to focus on because that's something everyone can do. It's something that I can do. It's something that my teammates can do. And so when my teammates just refuse to do them, I don't want to say it's frustrating. I don't really get frustrated, but it's somewhat baffling to me, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense, but... Because I see a lot of people, both in this community and in League, any MOBA, right, get upset that their teammate doesn't know how to play their Mon, or doesn't know how to play the game. And I get that, I guess, but it's more about decision making for me, because that's something everyone kind of has an equal playing field when it comes to. Does this guy really think he's gonna kill Slowbro? Crazy. Skill level is so unimportant. Awareness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Awareness, decision making, playing like a teammate, all of that can carry you so much further than just being good, right? We even saw that with me climbing, where I'm really good Sarah Ledge, I was doing really well, but it just wasn't conducive to a good team comp. Nobody would play defenders, supporters, stuff like that, and we have Kyogre up. Reed, that's something Unite players don't do. True. Just going right for this? Inteleon would have to help then. Yeah, I don't think we can just go right for it, we have to fight. Guys, remember your order of operations here. We fight the enemies. And then we fight Kyogre. Cinderace is just sitting in a bush, destroying us. Okay, that was really bad. Alright, well, it's gonna be a long climb, huh? It's okay. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Never give up. I should defend. You guys go do your thing. I mean, there's nobody really up. But I don't have any points to score. But I should help them score, right? Can somebody just go top? Inteleon? And someone could have just gone top. Is that enough? Probably not, but I tried there with the final score. No. Yeah, so the duo scored 0. So the duo scored 0. Not us duo. The other duo. It's okay, we're gonna get there. Oh, I almost just pasted my YouTube tags. That would have been cursed. Well, Nikki, you're welcome to join as anyone. Please don't worry about who you play. We're just always happy to have friends. Okay. I need to put this on my copy and paste. Inteleon did the most damage. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, who was his competition? I guess Greninja, but Greninja's not exactly sustained DPS the way that, Inteleon is. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jingang. You were second in damage. Oh. Oh right, you were playing Sylveon. My apologies, Zypho. I forgot you were playing Sylveon that game. I thought you were Clefable. That was the game before. Sorry, Zypho. I accidentally sounded really toxic towards you. Yes, you were Sylveon. Yeah, your Sylveon was really good. Hi, Taryn. How's it going? Alun do be taking her baths this morning. Very demure. Okay, we have the Mega Gyarados, that's good. You're glad your internet has stopped playing fully in Russian roulette. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that your internet has stabilized. Attacker needed? I mean, I'll play an attacker if you want, but then we won't have a tank, Mr. Gyarados. Oh, this is the duo. I saw this duo before. They were either in our last game or the game before. I think they were in the first game. Okay, they have a Cinderace main that could either be very good or very bad for us. See, a lot of damage, right? So, Comfane and Umbreon though. Oh, the Comfane and Umbreon though. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Good luck, everyone. Man, I'm having flashbacks to that Caesar Comfey duo we saw one time. Having war flashbacks. Okay, bot lane's kind of having a rough time. Yeah, I'm nervous about the Umbreon and Comfey just kind of supporting their team. We have a lot of just upfront damage. Yeah, this is, we'll do our best. I don't know if this one's necessarily in our favor. It's possible, though. It's always possible to win, especially if you can have really good objective control, particularly with Kyogre, of course. It's always possible. I shouldn't have gone back in. I mean, certainly we can all turn on this Urshifu, right? Certainly. I think it took our team a little while to notice. The Gyarados was kind of tunneling, which, you know what, I think perhaps suits Gyarados' playstyle. Umbreon just here by yourself. I don't know. Not looking good, Chief. We definitely want to try to farm up a bit. Nice. Good kill. Really, really good kill there, Nikki. Nice. Good job. Yeah, good turnaround. Let's not get too greedy with it, though. We do have a Lecky. A Lecky would be really good to get. Oh, let's just grab it. We can burst it down really fast. I would ignore them for a minute here. Their thirst is going to be the end of them. I do think if they continue to be so thirsty, the Scyther in particular, he could lose them the game. Hello? So, genuine question, right? Because I always try to understand, there are a lot of things that teammates do in this game where I initially don't understand it without explanation. Why were all three of them sitting with full health right here on the goal instead of taking 2 steps out to kind of just throw a couple skill shots into the fight or help at all with that? Genuine question, because I want to improve at the game, and only by understanding how this game works can I improve. There is no explanation. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing, zombie guy? Fighting off pad equals extra healing. No, I get. But we were maybe 1 step away from it, and it would have potentially saved me. I was clearly trying to get to the pad, you know? Baiting the enemy closer at the cost of your teammate? Teammates. I think there were 2 of us that died. I get it. I just feel like in that scenario when you're full HP and your teammates died because of that choice, I feel like it wasn't the right choice. That's more what I meant. You stopped trying to understand people many years ago. I would take that approach, but there are things in this game where I've had to ask you guys and you have informed me about, right? So for example, with the surrendering when we have an AFK, I learned that as long as they don't come back, you don't lose the points, so it's okay. At first, I thought I was getting griefed or something. Let's not 1v9. I know you're a sword doggo, I know you're strong. You're not that strong. Alright, they're gonna go head over to score now. I don't think I've ever seen an Urshifu this good before. Or I don't know if he's good, but I've never really seen an Urshifu like this. He seemed... Is he good, or did he just go a weird moveset or something? He might just be good. Urshifu is good? Okay. So I was gonna say, I've not seen one play the way that this guy is playing. So it's cool. It's cool to see. I wish it was on our team, but, you know, cool to see. Always the one being put in jail, Umbreon. Good Urshifus are rare. Okay. That would explain it. Be the best level 5 power spike in the game. I did say going into this that this one would be nearly impossible to win. The team comp just right off the bat was really rough. Especially against their well-rounded team comp. But that's the problem, right? You can have a terrible team comp. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you're against a really balanced team comp, it could be difficult. My bad we fumbled bot lane. No, you're fine. Please, you're fine. You're fine. I do not... If I'm going to be honest, I do think the duo left a little bit to be desired. That's, you know... Look at Sword Dog. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. How were the damage shorts? I didn't look. Magikarp came bot lane as a Magikarp. Interesting. 20-something K damage. I think the duo wants to lane together. Yeah, you might get booted to jungle. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. I think we'll do alright. But that's what I always say about League too, right? You can have terrible team comps, but the second you're against a well-rounded team comp, that's where you really, really suffer. So, for example, last game we had a lot of damage dealers on our team. They had an Umbreon and a Comfey who could really just stop us from doing the only thing that we can do, which is damage. Like, surely he could have turned into a Gyarados first. It's about the element of surprise. Nikki and I got very similar trainer cards. Very basic. Delmai seems to be pretty feast or famine. So we'll see how that goes. I've not been seeing Delmais too much lately since I imagine he got nerfed, right? Because he was released recently. I did see his nerfs, but those were a little while ago. I don't know if he's been nerfed very, very recently. But I've kind of stopped seeing him around. Delmais is still really good. Okay, reassuring. That's reassuring. I've learned in those scenarios, or at least I've put together, that in those scenarios I think it's best to just try to secure the farm, because what am I gonna do? The auto attack, Hi roommate. Auto attack Snorlax a couple times? I mean, what's the point? Might as well just try to secure the farm. Oh, that's a lot of people. Zypha, we're outnumbered. We must retreat. Oh. Nice! Well done, Nikki. Thank you for the counter gank. Nicely done, Zypho. You need a curse item to deal with high healing Pokemon. And I guess when it comes to that, we don't have draft yet, so I think, well, when am I supposed to equip it? Right? Do I just hope? Or is that just something people use in draft mode? Get him! Get him, Zypho! Yeah! Hey Mario Man, first time catching me on a weekday? Heck yeah! We do be climbing. We do be climbing a bit. Hard to get on the Mewtwo, obviously, when he has a Snorlax with him, but the Snorlax is not playing perfectly, so I do think it'll be okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to nearly take that. I would back out. Yeah, Glaceana's too rough. You're already at 9k, that's crazy. You can reduce the healing of enemy bases from Kyogre buff. Ah, okay. You're babysitting today. Is it fun babysitting or boring babysitting? You know, is the kid at the age where you can at least play video games together or something? And you got a tournament today. Let's go. What kind of tournament we talking? No, we talking actual babysitting. I hate that. Oh, well, good luck. That sounds really fun. I don't care about Snorlax at all. I just jump over it every time with the eject button. Oh, actual babysitting. The worst. Let's fight together. Okay, so let me be clear. The entire team was dead. I'm not going in to help this guy 1v4. As much as I want to help my team, I don't think that's helping my team, you know? And it's 2 of them? Man, I'm sorry. He just keeps going in. There's no way I get to score here. I'm not gonna push it. Unless... That's crazy. Good job. Good job, everyone. Don't push it. Let's just grab the Reggie. Reggie will help us score. Level 12 Palmon, yeah. Nikki seems really good at Palmon, I've noticed from last game. That is her main. Hey, good job. I do want to back out now. I played Palmon when I had a free day thing. You carried all of your teams. Yeah, Palmon's good. I'm recognizing the power of Palmon. Alright, let me head top. I will get you to score a big one. When the time is right, I will help you do that. We do have Kyogre up soon, so... They are heading down. I see Azumarill, Snorlax. They are now doing Kyogre. Oh, that's that. Where was Mime? He was sitting in the bush. I think the duo might be mad because, so you know, Nikki, how earlier the the Delmise kept going in 1v4 and then pinging our team to fight together when our team was dead. I think they might be salty about that. That's my guess. On the tablets, I'm chilling in the kitchen. Heck yeah. Just give them a tablet, they're good to go. Oh no. I don't want to lose this one. I really don't. Alright, got 50. Let's get going. Good. This is not going to work, by the way. I know I'm throwing, but I gotta try. Ah! Nice! Alright. We did it. Good job. Not the whole time, can't get them addicted. No, that's... I get it. That's fair. Oh boy. Nice damage, you guys.
Keep an open mind.
Zombie
we'll
guy,
find
thank you so
meaning
much for the
together.
follow. I really appreciate you. Then we get smacked with an ad at the worst time. I'll just have to thank him again afterwards. As long as I'm feeling good, I'm not gonna make her do anything. That's, yeah, that's probably the right way to go about it. You ulted the wrong character at one point. It's okay. Been there. Sure I have. You're here, not sure why you weren't added? I'm sorry, zombie guy, what do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna have to clear Mario Man out of the queue. Okay. Oh, sorry that wasn't clear. I didn't get ads. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well thank you for the follow. I thought you were trying to get in queue and I was gonna explain, you know, you gotta join. Alright, got it. Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, sometimes people will tell me that they don't get ads or they get ads at different times than what my Twitch says, so... Alright, we'll just have to leave Mario Man in the queue, I guess. If I have a mod in chat, can you just keep clearing the queue for me? I don't think I have any mods in chat. What's the command? Exclamation point next is fine. You can't even. Thanks anyway, Joe. That's really good. That's really good. Sorry about that. You're gonna sit and pretend Sylveon is not- Oh my god. The Glaceon sure is a character. Yes. Yes, Glaceon sure is a character. Glaceon is really, really strong, and then they buffed it because of the skin. It was already so strong. I understand buffing a Mon because of a skin, a battle pass skin. I understand that. But when it's already strong, why bother? It's a choice. Yeah, it technically is a choice. Glaceon is broken, I know. If I had Glaceon on this account, I would be playing it. A lot of fun too, really, really fun Mon. Really fun Mon. Darkstar really showed me the way. We could have definitely gotten the middle farm. Wait, we still can. Saying there's a chance. Alright, just let them score. Take the farm. Nice! We're getting a gank. This is really, really good timing. Beautiful gank. You're close to veteran, let's go. Bad part is you can barely play Glaceon unranked. Wait, why? You should be playing Glaceon all the time in ranked right now. You really like Vaporeon, especially showing your teammates by going Aqua Jet. Here's the thing. I always go Muddy Water and Aqua Ring. It's Aqua Ring, right? Because I do just feel like that's the strongest combination right now, but I really like Hydro Pump a lot. I really do. They always been, oh right, you are in the big leagues with draft pick. I am not. I'm still but a humble ultra player. It is but zoomies, see? I know, right? I do like the zoomies. Oh my goodness. I must go solo defend top once more. You're at 500 masters, okay. You were so close to legend and then you lost 3 games in a row. Oh, this is very fun. This is very fun. I love solo laning. Come on, we can do this, Ninetales. Kill the Comfey. Zypho, my hero! Sorry, your sacrifice was in vain. God, I wish I had Mew on this account. Your turn is in whatever 55 minutes. Good luck, you'll crush it. I could have actually just ulted there. I forgot Zypho is, quite good at Clefable. Just running in there with the follow me. Really good. Using a deck you made save, like, no practice with it? Well, you gotta get the practices somewhere, right? Good job. Good job. All me. This Mew is making me miss playing Mew. Maybe for Christmas I'll get myself a Mew on this account. Good job. Okay, Zypho's fine. Alright, about a minute and a half till Kyogre. That's a lot of healing, yeah. I really like playing Vaporeon with Zypho's Clefable. It feels like good CC, good healing. Who's leaking orbs? Someone's just leaking Eos energy. It's funny that Comfey attached to Gyarados because while you would think that's a good idea, I don't think this Gyarados player is that great. I think he has much better teammates. So if I were Comfey, I'd probably switch targets. I'd even go on like the Glaceon or something. Let's not 1v9 Alolan Ninetales, you gotta be careful. Do you see what I mean? The Mew is their best player. I agree with you 100%, Nikki. Do not think that Mew has gone unnoticed by me. The Mew is very, very good. These days, Mew is my favorite Pokemon to play. I do really like it. Ooh, if that Mew stole. Good Glaceon DPS, nice Comfey kill. Yeah, that Mew was crazy. I agree 100%. Phone is running a stream, no joke, 1 frame per couple of seconds. Oh no. I will say, Mario, the reason for that might be because I do stream in a slightly higher bitrate than some other streamers. It's not that high. I keep it not super high for that reason because if you keep it too high, people with not so great internet connections will really suffer. So I keep it higher than not higher than recommended. I would say that the top end of what I consider probably okay for everyone. Oh, that Mew emote is so cute. Good job, good job. To stream at limit, kind of. So they recommend 4K bitrate, and a lot of streamers do 4K, some do a little bit below, obviously depending on their setup. I do 5K. I wouldn't recommend anyone go above 5K because, again, viewers with not so great internet connection are going to not be able to enjoy stream. We hit Masters! Let's go. Hey, we did it! Thank you, Saifo. Thank you, Nikki. GG's. I was here. Let's go. We Masters, baby. Heck yeah. Now, when do I get draft? 1400 or something? I want to get draft. Promotion. Alright, let's go. So now eligible ranks are Ultra, Master, and Legend. I will have to update my information with that. Thanks, Saloon, for helping with your magic powers. Yeah, she was the one playing that game. Draft is all Masters? Wait, I was told it's not. I was told so many times that's not the case. Yo, that's sick. It's not gonna mean anything to me. I'm still gonna play Vaporeon, but still. They change it every patch. Wow, okay. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, am I banning? Who do I ban? Glaceon. Where the heck is Glaceon? I cannot. How am I supposed to find anything? Why are we banning Duraludon? Was that me? Did I hover Duraludon on accident? You can predict that almost every rank is gonna ban Glaceon. Yeah, you're not wrong, but whoa, this is crazy. So I have a question. If they pick Vaporeon, can I also pick Vaporeon? The answer is yes, right? I've already locked in, but I'm just asking for, you know. Ooh, can I... How do I say hello? Oh, there we go. No. How do I get first pick? I was first pick here. Is it just RNG? Okay. Never mind. Demote me back down to Ultra. Only one person in the game can have a Mon. That's crazy. Alright, I'm definitely... Oh, you have to... How did everyone select their path so fast? Did they do that while we... Oh, and you could swap people. How would I even do that? I can't even mouse up to it. Two healers bot, great job. I'm sorry. No one wants me in their lane, man. This was the only spot that was open. This was the only seat that was open. The first pick is random. Okay. I gotta get Mew. Because nobody plays Mew. I say as we've had Mew in this game and last game. He's got the cool skin too. Support goes with all-rounder, defender goes with... Yeah. No, I know. But, this was the only seat that was open, so I guess I'll just take it. But think about it, Zypho. We're gonna be doing so much healing. Man, I'm gonna have to learn how to menu. Oh, see, we're truly in Masters. He didn't take the first farm. You can always first pick in the current draft system. It tells you. So how do I declare intent? So you saw the banning phase, right? So how do I tell my team I want to play Vaporeon? Like, how do I hover, essentially? Is it after ban phase? During ban phase, you press X to select your Amon R to pre-pick. If you press R, it will pre-pick showing your team that you want to play it so they won't ban it. So what's the X for? I press X and then R? This is news to me. We're all learning together. To select the ban? Hold on, I might have to think. I might have to use more of my brain to understand. X ban them on. R pre-pick them on. Okay, so I use my X to ban someone, and then afterwards I find Vaporeon and I press R. But at that point, by the time I get to hover Vaporeon, aren't their bans gonna be locked in? You also storm Vaporeon because you have it favorited, so pre-pick should come first. Oh, okay, so I can pre-pick and then go ban. So I press R on Vaporeon, and then I go and I press X on some stinky mon. Got it, thank you. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Alright, understood. Thank you for the help, guys. I will do my best to make you proud. Also, play rough Azumarill is annoying. Yeah, it's a terrible system. Charizard's close to the top of the list. Yes, Charizard is of course a great ban. Now, do you recommend Charizard Y or X for ban? I think they're both pretty strong. Either you can't go wrong? Okay. Oops. There's a lot of people down here. I mean, Decidueye could wipe these people. Good job. Now, the other thing I need to figure out is how to swap items really quickly and things like that, because you guys were saying there's anti-healing items, so if you see a bunch of healing on the enemy team, you want to go anti-healing items. It's going to be a slow process. I'm going to be learning all of this, so please be patient with me. We're going to do one thing at a time. First, we're going to figure out how to declare our Mon and ban properly, and then I will move on to more advanced techniques in Champ Select. Nice! The second screen is where you change your items. Okay. Okay. Not so many players have Charizard Y. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that even though Y is newer, I should ban X because maybe not everyone has it. But I feel like if you're playing ranked, I think a lot of people just buy it anyway, so... The second screen is for calling lanes and items. Ah, okay. Okay. Understood. You can miss important things. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Dropping knowledge bombs, Beck always does. You guys have taught me so much about this game. Oh, that really did it? Huh, Latios is just like, hello, I'm here now. Make changes in your build if you already selected your mon. Okay. R to lock in, X to ban. Well, R is more to declare intent. I see. Now, when it comes to swapping mons, I saw that there was an option for it on the second screen, but I couldn't even mouse over to it just to see it, like to, you know, see if I could use it. Is there a reason for that? You guide others to a treasure you cannot possess? Oh, Beck. You don't need anti-heal if they are dead, is my view. Can't heal if dead. You know, I can't argue with that logic. I like the way Nikki thinks. How funny, that's also my support style, too. They can't hurt my team if they're dead. Closest thing I played to a support is Mew. And I do really try to play it, you know, in a supportive way, but I don't know if I do a great job at that. Nice, nice secure. Vec, I will read that in 1 second. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't win this. Latios just Draco Meteor? Does he not go that anymore? You can only switch if both players have the license. And we did. I was trying to switch with Zypho. We both have Clefable and we both have Vaporeon, and that's why the option appeared for us to swap. Let's say I first pick my duo partner is Megazard. The other team doesn't ban it. I pick Zard and your teammate picks for me, then we switch. No, I know that. So I played League of Legends for 10 years. So, anything that exists in League, trust me, you do not have to explain. I will get it just fine. I was asking why I couldn't swap, like why the option was not available to me. That's more what I'm, Hey, let's go, Mario, good job. That's more what I was asking, why it wasn't working for me. Because you have to press Y. Oh, of course. Honestly, memorizing the controls for the draft menu is going to be rough. And the Y button is a mystery to 99% of Switch players. Okay, so let me get this 100% clear. I press R to tell my team what I'm playing. I press X to ban them on. I press Y to swap them on. We're really pushing the limitations of the Switch controller with how many buttons we have. Thought your spacing looked good. Not good enough. There's a menu at the bottom. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to read. I'm a Pokemon Unite player. What are you not understanding? In theory, I think we won this, but I'm not 100% sure. You played Pikachu this time? Thunderbolt Thunder? Heck yeah. We were not even close. I wouldn't expect you to see every detail in your first draft game. Listen, I got thrown into draft. I didn't even expect to. And then I just had no idea what was going on. I can't read because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Unite player. I thought the joke was that Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards had a ton of writing on them, though. But people don't read it? Oh, okay. Wait, were we against a streamer? Oh, we were. Oh no, he's good. I got cursed by him. That's the joke, there's so much text. Okay, there's a difference between can't read and choose not to read because there's too much text.
Face to case.
There's a difference. They have a Pikachu, but they're gonna go Electro Ball and Volt Tackle. They don't know the strats. You gotta teach them the Thunderbolt Thunder strats. Aw, Zypho, thanks for playing with me. Man, I'm gonna get into the lobby again and just be so nervous. When do I unlock Mew? Level 13, right? Oh, too far away. Oh, you timed out? I mean, I can re-invite you. Would that help? We'll reset? Okay. Do you want me to wait, Seifu? I can wait. Alright, we're gonna wait for Zypho here to reset his game. What do you guys think of the new license journeys? We all think it's bad, right? I actually didn't think the system for obtaining Pokemon could get any worse. But I was proved wrong. I think this is terrible. I think it's so terrible. I don't want any of these mons. I don't want any of the mons until the high levels. It's absolute trash. It is so bad. I am genuinely blown away that they made it worse. You're very transparent in your feedback form. Good. Good. You should be. I'm gonna have to be as well, because to unlock Mew, it's so crazy that your first unlock where you get to pick is level 13. It's forcing me to unlock Sylveon and I hate it, yeah. Sylveon's pretty fun, but I get what you're saying. I'm never gonna play Blastoise. Never gonna play Venusaur. Never gonna play any of these mons. Or these mons. It is such a weird system. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with this. Oh, your favorite Pokemon is, you know, Tyranitar? You gotta get to level 43. Unless you select all the mons you don't want. Yep. Oh my god, this is where I would naturally unlock Mew. Like, and how did they decide who goes on what tier? It's not order of release. Oh, at the top it is. Is it order of release? You get 4 points a day. 4? Oh wait, it might be... No, it's not order of release. It's not. What is the order that they decided on? Was it just arbitrary? It's semi-random. Great. It's by order of people's favorites. Wait, per player? Are you saying that mine is different from yours and is different from Vic's? Garchomp is 70? Stop. Yes, I know new releases will go at the top. 70? Stop. That's crazy. So you get it for free? Oh yeah, Garchomp used to have a free license. I think it still does, because I think I have it on this account. I'm not positive though. Not anymore. I hate it here. Only if you played before December 4th, 2025, they removed it. Hi, Adri. Pay to play. Here's the problem. I can understand, you know, new release, very strong mons being locked behind a paywall temporarily. Right, I get that. Whatever. What I don't like is the idea that someone's favorite is just arbitrarily level 70. It could be the worst mon in the game, and this person has to wait until level 70 to play their favorite Pokemon. That's the part I don't like. You should be able to pick your favorites. That's kind of the point of Pokemon. You can only get emblem pages using money now. Ironically, Garchomp is up there as one of the worst ones in the game. It being at level 70 is a sick joke. Oh god. Wow. Yeah, really bad. And I had said going into this, before we knew it was going to be a license journey, I said there's no way it could be worse because the amount of time, it takes well over a month of constant play to have been able to afford a new Pokemon via coins with the old system, so I thought, well, it can't get worse, right? Boy, was I wrong. Why does it say I'm not ranked Masters? Master 0, 250, 500, and then Legend 1000. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All of your favorites are in the 50s? Oh no. That's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you have to wait to play your favorite mons. I'm hoping they're gonna make some adjustments to it. I mean, okay, how about we meet in the middle, right? Every other level, you get to pick your mon. I think that'd be fair, right? Something strange is going on with your game? Well, know that I trust you enough to still be queuing with you. They chose your moveset? They're watching you, Mario. You really want to be optimistic because the rank changes are great, but yeah, one step forward, a dozen steps back. Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm someone who doesn't like to play a huge variety of Pokemon, so for me, it's not as big of an issue, but it's still an issue even for me. If I'm to wait to play Mew, I have to wait until level 13 to get my free pick. It's crazy. Man, I wish ranked was better and the monkey's paw curls. Yeah. I am not gonna complain though, because the EXP share changes are life-changing for me. I would just buy it. I know, I'm thinking about it. Cause here's the thing, if Vaporeon gets taken or banned, I'm stuck playing Clefable or Trevenant or something. I don't really want to play them. Ranked got better, but everything got worse. That's a good way to put it. Alright, Zypho, try to ready up. Hey, there you go. Okay, so I can declare my intent with— oh, sweet! We're back in— we're back here. Perfect. Adri, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Sheesh. Meow, I'm sorry, but someone already called Jungle. He's just not moving. How do you say— where's the quick chat for move out of jungle, you silly Caesar? Hello? Oh, Darkstar, I know you're a good person and you're willing to swap off, but you should not have to. Supporter needed. That's a good point. Got MVP. Well done. Supporter needed. That's good. Alright, I got it. Oh, that's such a good card, Adri. That's such a good card. Dentist chair. I haven't seen that one very much at all. She scream. She do. Actually, I think that was a yawn. Little behind the scenes footnote. That was a yawn. God, I love her so much. Oh, I love Alune so much. Ew, I don't like Mewtwo X. Oh! Okay, I would have tackled away. I did not know he would punch me one time at half health and kill me. She's screaming spirit. She's screaming turn to me. Darkstar, thank you. Thank you for the help. I mean, I can lower the cost of the booster pack. The only reason I have this is because I've already lowered it a lot, and Kishu said that he felt like it was the right price. I can lower it again, though. It's not a problem. That was terrifying. Hey, I was just mentioning you, Kishu. How you doing? Kishu, do you feel that the booster pack is still too high? We've lowered it. But some people think it's too high. If that's the case, I'd be more than happy to lower it again, but let me know what you think. Okay, I thought I had friends. There's too many of them. Maybe going back to sleep, maybe waking up and playing games. Have fun either way. I'd like to see a lower die and hardly don't see a problem. It's 8.5k. How much would you drop it? I mean, I don't care, really. If people think it's too high, I'd be fine with lowering it to whatever people feel is good. I mean, I could drop it to 6. Adri said that it was gonna cost her 20 streams to be able to afford it again. So I don't know how accurate that is. Or not. That's why I figured I'd ask you. I don't like that Mewtwo has a Blitzcrank hook. Oh! Lapras has been jump scaring me all game. On average, you get 200 channel points an hour. Okay, so each stream is 4 hours, so that's 800 channel points per stream. Alright, well that's good to know. Okay, it would be so much better for me to score there, but I guess... I guess... I suppose. We had a couple of snowflakes. Exciting. Just enough snow, hopefully, to be beautiful, but not to cause a major inconvenience. I mean, they're just scoring. Yo, Frog. How you doing? Alright, Zypho, thanks for heading up here. It looks like we should be able to grab this, no problem. I'm gonna head top. No, please. Not again. Alright, you're on your own. Scyther's behind us. Lappers. Okay, nice. Well done. Hey. By this point, I have forgotten the controls for a draft pick, so let me think. R to declare intent, X to ban, Y to swap. Okay. Alright. Thanks for carrying. Thank you for carrying. I think 6k would be a good spot. It's not like these numbers can't be adjusted again. Okie dokie. I will make note of that. Thank you for your input, Kishu. Let me write this down real quick. 6k for cards, and there was something else. Of course I have forgotten. Oh yeah, update ranked requirements to join ranked queue. Okay. You tried to shave your hair a few days ago and you forgot to add the blade guard and now you are bald. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that is really funny. Well, listen, I'm sure you pull it off well, Frog. Crazy. That is crazy. I ain't got no hair. You hope you did okay? Of course you did, Zypho. But you look kinda dopesy, there you go. It was the change you never knew you needed. Alright, we going to draft? Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I was so excited for draft and now it just fills me with dread. Now it just fills me with dread. Hello. Hello everyone. Yeah, I think I should probably just buy Mew. I'll think about it, maybe tomorrow for Christmas. I'll buy Mew on this account. We'll see. Oh, she hit me with the hello! We like this support player. Oh my god. I've got your back. Aloha! Hey, we know him. Oh boy, alright. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good dude. Alright, we'll see how this goes. EV squad, roll out. Keep the pressure on. Professor Kizuki? Is that the professor for this game? Hey Kirby, how are you? Is everyone getting ready for New Year's? Isn't it crazy it's gonna be 2026? You're a fat whale. Everyone loves the whale here. We all love Whalelord. It was 2019 like 2 days ago, right? That's what I'm saying. 2026 is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be really freaky when we get to 2030. Doesn't that just sound wrong? That's when it's gonna be really freaky. Sword and Shield is already 6 years old. Man. It's actually crazy. I try not to think about the passage of time because, man, it's the one thing that can make me spiral. Can you not suplex me? I'm just a tiny Eevee. Everyone, Alun is cleaning her paws. Please tab in to witness Alun cleaning her paws. Okay, now you're just bullying me, Buzzwole. Buzzwole's bullying me! No, you don't get to score too. Only Buzzwole. Sun and Moon was made in 2016. It's almost been 10 years. That does sound right. Do you remember people talking about the world ending in 2012? I sure do. I sure do. You prefer Hoenn? So Gen 3 is my favorite as well. If I had to pick, I love every gen for the most part. Gen 3 is my favorite. Just really great mons. I love Hoenn. I love Johto too. I feel old, I know, don't we all? If we all collectively feel old, then maybe perhaps none of us are old. Speaking of which, I have a birthday coming up next week. Next week's my birthday. If you guys have any suggestions for what I should do for stream, let me know. I'm not gonna do anything like a 24-hour stream just due to my health. It's not a good idea. But I'm willing to, you know, play different games or do something a little bit different. Oh no. Gen 3 and 1 because 3 is good and 1 is fake because of the glitches. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I love Gen 1 as well, of course. It just feels, I feel like that goes without saying. Gen 1, 2, and 3 are just so good. Nice, good kill, good kill. Good kill. Sun and Moon anime is peak. You want to rewatch it, but I don't know where to watch it. Ooh, I would like to rewatch it too. I don't think I've seen all of it. Some of you are missing now on your physical Game Boy. Oh, the memories. The memories. Indigo League, yeah. But you'd have to verify when you get home. Please do. Please do. Kirby anime was also peak. I agree. I do remember the Kirby anime. It was really good. You know what other show I really loved, which is kind of adjacent to what we're talking about? Hamtaro. I really loved Hamtaro. And unironically, the games were pretty good. Ham Ham Heartbreak was actually a really good game. I miss Ham Ham Heartbreak. That game was good. Good Espanol. You only know of Kirby from Smash. Wow. Have you played the new Kirby Air Riders? It's so good. Oh. Oops. I was thinking my eye also. You played the demo. Did you like it? I'm really enjoying the new Air Riders. One red ROM hack. It's called Silly Stupid ROM Hack. It's really funny. I will have to look into it. Yeah, of course. You can post YouTube videos in the Discord. Of course. Just throw it in the Pokemon chat or wherever. I'm gonna head back so I can heal real quick and then use the jump pad to get to Payday. Buzz is in the right-hand bush. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. The Buzz was just AFK, the Glaceon just 1v5'd. The Glaceon just shredded all of us. I do know phones can run emulators and stuff like that. Specialist, this is his duo. This is his duo. I recognize that name. He didn't get to score at least. I'm gonna try to defend because I think the Vaporeon's gonna want to score. Yep, there he goes. I'm not gonna get there in time. Hmm. I don't think anyone's gonna come, but I don't think I could have gotten there in time anyway, so I'm just gonna sit here just to be safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oh. Yeah, that was tough. Letting that Vaporeon score there, I think, was not good for us.
You lose.
Oh, my... So, a loon bites my headphone cord so much that now I get this really cursed audio a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna mute everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute the game audio on my end. Hold on. She bites my headphone cord so much, it's just static a lot of times. Alright, we're gonna have to play in complete silence here. At least on my end. You guys will get to hear. Alright, let me check the, Oh, that noise is so cursed. The chat noise is really bad. Alright, Kirby, can you just confirm your rank before joining? Ultra 3, okay, cool. Alright, Zypho, do you mind rotating out just because you've been here longer? Alright? Oh, god, the sound. Legend is a rank. I wonder, how can I mute the sound? I don't think I can. What's going on? Not much. Not much. Honestly, I'm just happy that we hit Masters. I'm just happy we hit Masters. Kirby, are you heading in? If not, I'm going to re-invite Zypho. You felt like you were doing good, and that is rare. You were doing good, and it's not rare, Zypho. Not rare at all for you. Okay. Got you, got you. Let me look on Amazon for a new headphone cord because I am suffering. I could try unplugging. Hold on. I think they'll fix it though. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick. For Vaporeon, it's level 89, yeah. Resetting your... They might not realize it's wired headphones. Physical connection? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking it's the physical connection. What should you play? Whatever brings you the most joy. Whatever you enjoy the most. These can be overnighted to me. Maybe I should get these. How long is this in freedom units? Hold on. 6 feet. 6.5 feet? That's way longer than I need. I need like 2 feet, but I guess that's fine. Wait, 9 different options? Is there smaller ones? No. Oh, good. They have an 8-meter one. That's crazy. Imagine having your headphones wired 8 meters away. Palmot? I mean, listen, Nikki made me a believer in the Palmot. Alright, I think we're gonna order this, guys. I'm playing in absolute silence. This is cursed. I should just take off my headphones, but I feel like I look so weird without my headphones on stream. Cable. Okay, overnight. Sure, we buy this. No, I don't want any groceries with my item, please. It's taped in 7 places? What happened? The audio should sound fine for you guys, by the way, so let me know if there's any audio issues, because I can't hear them. Deliver to me. Fastest? No, we do the 1 day, that's fine. Place order. You've had it over 5 years now? Okay, I've had headsets for 5 years and they've not been broken in 7 places, to be fair. You believe in the Vaporeon? I will do my best. Hello. I'll hinder him. The wires just cooked. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that Palmot skin is so cute. That is adorable. But yeah, I'm thinking that's the problem for mine too. I think the wire's just going through it. Oh lord, Mewtwo, and Charizard. What do you mean? Isn't this the enemy team of your dreams? Mewtwo X, Mewtwo Y, and Charizard X. And a support. I actually wonder if I could just unplug my headset because the noise is really bad. It shouldn't mess up my VACs, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna just watch carefully. Okay, we're good. Can you guys still hear everything? Sometimes it reroutes my audio weird. As long as you guys can hear. And as long as I cannot. Yes, we hear. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't... double Mewtwo. I don't think I've ever laned against double Mewtwo before. Man, you are brave, Kirby. You are brave. Just so you guys know, I'm probably not going to raid at the end of the stream because I don't have audio, and I like to, you know, listen to the streamer a little bit beforehand, so we might just skip the raid today if that's cool with everyone, and I will have my headphones fixed for next stream. The way that I've been fixing them is just restarting my computer. Which, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel very zen playing like this. And maybe I should employ the tape strategy. I don't know what part I would be taping though. I lived. Have you ever queued up? Have you ever thought, man, I'd like to play a nice little game of Pokemon Unite, and then you're against Charizard X and Y? You just keep taping till it works. Okay, okay. Got it. If my computer had Bluetooth, I could just connect these headphones via Bluetooth. Can jungle help? I don't know. I'm doing my best at least. You want me to play my own stream through my phone so that you guys can double hear all of my audio and I have to hear myself talking? I'm not gonna do that, Frog. I'm sorry. Mewtwo flashing after you? Yeah, I was pretty sure he flashed, but I can't hear anything, so for all I know, he could just have a dash. I was pretty sure that was him, ejecting. It's okay, I don't really need the audio to be able to play. I play most games muted. When I play Pokemon Unite off stream, I play it muted. Gappa, I'm not falling for that. I know the audio is fine. And if it's not, I will ask my roommate, who is actually sitting right here. I'm not falling for that. It's good. Okay, thank you. The only reason I would be afraid of it messing up is just that, my VACs will sometimes reroute. That's fine. The Irelia ult is Glaceon, Frog. With in-game audio, not much. I was just mentioning that I play muted when I'm playing off stream a lot of times, because I'll usually watch videos or do something else on the side. But on stream I like to listen to the audio because I like to, you know what's going on, and I think it's very, very important because the main time you can know if someone used eject button is because of the iconic noise. And things like that. Yeah. Hey Mallory, sorry you got... Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you got auto-modded. How are you? It's going good. We hit Masters today. I'm so excited. You know, I only started playing this game kind of recently, so really, really happy about that. How about you? How have your games been going? You also listen to the music? No. I do not listen to the Pokemon Unite music. I always have music off. You heard League getting a new client? No, what I heard was League 2. That's what I heard about. They're apparently, what I heard was that they're making League of Legends 2 and it's supposed to be more accessible to new players. That's the rumor I heard. You mean the stream music? I sometimes listen to stream music. Typically, I'm listening to my own music. Oh, Riot themselves officially deconfirmed that. I'm not surprised because it wouldn't really make sense, but that's all I've been hearing is just League 2. Weird. I wonder when they said that. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense to just trash all of League. What would make sense is if they were working on redoing all the code and then they release it as League 2 on the side, because they obviously can't take down League and redo all the code. They have to redo all the code on the side so that League can stay up. So that's what I thought League 2 was. Why would I care about a new client? Is that, I don't mean to be rude, but is that supposed to matter or really change anything? What, it looks different or something? And the game and the client would be the same thing? Okay. Good for them, I guess? I don't know. I'm not someone who gets so crazy over the changes that Riot imposes. I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference for me. League is League. League has been the same game for forever now, you know? Like getting the wrong runes? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say really. Or not being able to lock in a champ. I've never had that problem. So I don't know. I don't know if I can comment necessarily. Oh, he really wants me. He really does. I was telling just standing in the grass, I don't know, a lot of people seem to do that when Kyogre comes. I understand. I understand standing in the grass and waiting for the enemy team to show up, but I don't understand standing in the grass just AFK while everyone's fighting. Oh, it happened to someone on stream? Yeah, yeah? Sorry, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. I guess if people are having so many issues with the client that Riot should, instead of making a new client, I think that they should just patch those issues. I guess that's the way I see it. I don't know, I think we're not maybe on the same wavelength here, so... Right. Yeah, I'm not a very exciting person to ask about League of Legends changes because I don't really care. League is always just League. I just go in, I play the champs I like, and that's it. It doesn't really make a big difference to me. League's always going to be changing. Didn't experience the horrors of the League client. I mean, I understand some people pick the wrong runes and things like that, or whatever, but, I guess my suggestion would just be to fix the client, rather than to remake it. What I thought Riot was doing, and I'm still not convinced that they 100% confirmed that they're not doing this, what I thought Riot was doing was recoding League, which would include the client, and then they were going to eventually move to that, and I thought that they were doing that on the side. In my opinion, that would make a lot of sense, because then League could continue to run, and then they have the one that doesn't have spaghetti code that they're going to release after, but I don't know. Good morning, Mizzy. Okay, Frog, you told me that they completely deconfirmed that, so I don't know. I don't buy that. I believe that that's what they're doing. But I don't know. I don't work at Riot. My uncle does not work at Riot, despite what I may say sometimes. Thank you, Mizzy. I appreciate it. It's still the same game. Yes. Yeah. Can you imagine they're just getting rid of League of Legends? I don't think anyone thinks that. No, I don't think anyone has anything to fear. League of Legends is not going anywhere. Why does Machamp have Root and Drain Crown? He knows something we don't. Hey, Turtley. And why does Greninja have an Eos cookie? What do they know that we don't? It's the secret tech, Kirby. How's moving going? League 2 is debunked on the 18th. Okay, so they're not recoding it. That sucks. That sucks. Wow. Wow. It's like kind of depressing to hear. The Wiggly and the Mewtwo's. Oh yeah, whoops, we should have waited to queue. So I guess we're gonna have to lane into that again. You ready, Kirby? Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sad to hear that. Oh well. Hey, good morning, Cran. Oops.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Mizzy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, Kirby. He uses eject button just to stop you from getting the berry. I hate it here. Man, I'm sad. That does make me sad, but I guess at the end of the day it doesn't really matter. I don't really play League anymore, but I do just think that would be the best move for them. We wait before queuing. They had an AFK, yes. Alright. Let's wait a couple minutes. I don't want to lane against two Mewtwo's again. Although I do think we were doing a pretty good job. Two Mewtwo's and 3 Charizards. You don't have to imagine it. It's probably gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. I don't know Riot why they would deconfirm that, because that was something that gave a lot of people hope. Listen, I'm still gonna defer to the judgment that Riot knows better than I do, because it's their game. They are, you know, the game development company. I'm just saying what, from an outside perspective, I think would be the best call. They must have something in mind beyond just these quick fixes of, oh, we're redoing the client, stuff like that. Because yes, that would be a quick fix for now. Now, I want to say quick, it's still a lot of work. It would be a fix for now. But it wouldn't fix the long-term problems, and it wouldn't save them time because of League Spaghetti code in general. So, not make a new game from scratch. Right, no, I didn't think that they were making some new and different game. No, I never thought that. I never thought they were getting rid of League. I sure hope that wasn't a rumor going around. But if they put in the effort up front and just recode League, it would save them so much heartache. It would be so much time and resources and energy right now, but it would be entirely worth it. That's not what I heard. But, oh well, what can you do, right? Well, yes, they've been working on making League better since League was released. The problem is the spaghetti code and how the problems are just going to keep getting more and more difficult to correct. League kind of would benefit a lot from being recoded, is what I'm trying to explain. Of course, they're always trying to improve their game. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know, I've had to explain myself like 20 times now, so I think I'm just gonna drop the subject, but it's just my 2 cents. I think Riot's making things a lot more difficult for themselves than they need to, given that they just deconfirmed this, so what can you do? I feel like Set ulted me IRL. I feel like Set ulted my entire brain IRL after that conversation, so I feel you. I feel like he took my brain and just yeeted it out of my skull. I want that Zubat, that Zubat outfit, it's really cool. Alright, let's hope we don't get the double V2s. At least we have a Mega. We got this, we got this. Hey Lucky, how's it going? Did you check your DMs? I'm just saying. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Sorry, I was texting my roommate something. That was very reassuring. Oh, we're against Elgato TTE. Elgato, the company? Just downloaded just downloaded Overwatch? Isn't that a bad thing? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hope you have fun. Who do you play in Overwatch, Lucky? We Overwatching. Please, I can't get all the EXP when you do that. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. It's actually been fun. You've never taken the game seriously? Good. That's the best way to play. You're gonna order your Wi-Fi today? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, have a good time, Frog. You're tired of random tanks. Hey, at least... Yeah, no, I mean, listen, that's fair. In Unite, I'm always just grateful that anyone plays tanks. But I get what you're saying. Ooh, we can get him. Let's go. I'm gonna eat his berry after he ate mine. No, we can just blame the random other DPS or healers. Stop. It's so good. My life's a report for right overtime. You almost lost your mind. How did your placements go overall though, Kishu? You played the 2 and got 2 pissed off you're not doing it solo. That's... I mean, listen, it's always better with a friend. It's always better with a friend. Oh man, I can interrupt Glaceon. That's so good. That's so good. Enough for a whole team. Hey, maybe you guys will have to do it for a community night sometime. I'm sure there's quite a few people in the server that would really like to play. Nice! Whack 'em. Let's go, Kirby. Well, you know. You've never touched competitive? Hey, I respect that. If they got in the server through the League era, they'll be easy to convince. That's true enough. That's true enough. I've watched a console, you picked it back up. It runs like crap on Switch. That's not surprising. I actually didn't really know anyone played from console.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Theoretically what, Mizzy? Hey, good job, Kirby. I think we killed it. What if we start a hype trade? No. Do not. It's okay. It ain't my birthday yet, Mizzy. You got a week. And I'm saying this because Mizzy won't be here for my birthday. Did someone say hype trade? Stop it. Get some help. Well, I hate when they, part like the Red Sea because it makes Vaporeon ult not great. Good job. Good secure. Good secure. Oh. I think we just have to let Regieleki go. If we love him, we have to let him go. Kind of random Reapers. One in the backline just feels so good. The fishing cooldown's a minute 30. Yes, that should be accurate. My mods can give you fishes. Or they can give themselves fishes. Nice, Cinderace. Nice. Alright, it's time. We gotta win this fight. We need more than just me and Charizard here. Charizard's doing work though. There we go. Charizard's doing work. Good job, everyone. Well done. Good job, Darkstar. Good job, Kirby. Beautifully done. Is it too late to bet on Icarus winning? If mods, if Kishu or Joe want to put bets up each game, I would be more than happy about that. You guys are welcome to put up bets about whether or not we will win. The win feels good. Though I will admit, since hitting Masters, the wins feel... it's less satisfying because I don't have the actual bar going up, and I feel like there's no goal. I mean, yes, Legend, of course, but it feels kind of meaningless, which is okay because it's also meaningless in the other way, in the sense of when I lose, it doesn't feel as bad. So, hammer, go bonk. I mean, Tinkaton is pretty Kirby adjacent. I gotta say. Thanks for the games, Kirby. Okay, so how does this work? So what level of Masters am I? The Vaporeon healing, yeah. I'm planning to potentially just purchase Mew so that I have another Mon that I can play. Especially given draft pick and stuff. So how do I figure out, like, what... it says not ranked master? I don't understand. How do I know what level masters I am? I have 45 emails also. Can someone tell me? Does anyone know? Alright, if anyone wants to join queue, just exclamation point join. I wish I knew, it's okay. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. It's been so fun. Okay, so we must remember our controls. R is to declare intent, X is to ban, Y is to swap. Okay. The hardest part of Masters is learning the menu. And they said any Charizards are good bans, which I do agree with. I think I'm gonna ban X first because I do think probably more people owned it. I've seen X more. Wait, there's a whole new menu in Masters? Yes, there's draft pick, Cran. As long as what I'm understanding from chat is that so long as everyone in the queue is Masters rank or above, that would include Legend, you get draft pick. And the draft pick menu came up for me today, and I was just so overwhelmed. It is really a lot. You try to pick things, and there's different buttons for different things, and it's a little bit confusing at first, so... Okay, more than 14 licenses. Okay, so I'm gonna declare Vaporeon by pressing R. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going to ban... Is it alphabetical? How am I supposed to find Charizard? Like... I probably just missed it? And now I'm not hovering Vaporeon anymore. Oh, because it's banned. Okay, great. I need to buy Mew. This is ridiculous. What do I do? I guess I'll play Dragapult, maybe. Sorry in advance to my team. So if someone has less... So if someone's Masters has less than that, they can force non-draft, right? It's in Pokédex order. Oh, okay, that's... Okay. It is not? Somehow this is a lot more complicated than League Draft system. Slowbro is a good Vaporeon patch. I don't play tanks. Let me be clear. I don't like tanks. I don't play tanks. I only play Vaporeon because I happen to like Vaporeon. So... Yeah... So I don't really want something Vaporeon adjacent. Probably by Mew. Oh, why do I have Potion? How do I switch it? I'm scared. Okay, Battle Prep. It's fine. Focus. We can do this.
I understand. Through art,
we need this.
connection.
Okay. Great. Should I really go top? I actually feel like I should go bot. I'm gonna go bot. Missy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you. And want to start some fires? Don't. Because you're hot? Stop hitting on everyone, Cyber. You're a pyromaniac. Oh. Wait, you went top? Well, it's too late for me now, huh? I was gonna go bot with the support. Oh wait, we have a Slowbro. I'll go with the Slowbro, heck yeah. Alright, I think we figured this out. Gotta hit him with the hello, and then we're good to go.
Let's start the show.
And Grant, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, I think we figured out how to force a hype train. I think I was right. It's two separate, you know, paid redeems. Stop. Thank you guys so much. You're so silly. No, you can't make me play Clefable, I'm sorry. My Clefable days are over. What supports you more, bits or subs? Okay, so it's tricky. Bits give me the money directly, so... Oh, okay, hold on, we gotta crash. 1 second. Nope, that's the wrong account, that's the wrong account. Hold on. Bits give me the money directly. When you purchase bits, you pay Twitch the extra and I get the full amount. So for example, if you give me 100 bits, I get the full $1 because you're paying the extra upfront to Twitch. Gifted subs, I only get a portion from. However,
connection.
They will sometimes convince people to watch because they get gifted a sub. It's up to you. Financially, bits support more. Community-wise, you could argue gifted subs support more. Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, and then there's Dono, right. Bits, right. Cyber brings up a good point. Donation tips technically do the most. Gosh, so by the way, I've rarely ever had game crashes. Is this something that only happens in Masters? I've heard that once you hit Masters, your game crashes all the time. Is that true? But yes, donation, right, is the most financially, right. And, you know, listen, I'm not, you know, it's draft games on the Switch. Okay, so Masters. Interesting. Okay. I really just need the farm. I'm not too concerned about fighting. Good job. Hey, thank you guys for the help. That was really, really nice of these two to, you know, bear with me bot lane. Don't super buy bits or service if you're on mobile Twitch. Yes, that is true. If you're on mobile, you don't want to pay for anything on Twitch because you get charged more through the App Store. You always want to do that via your computer. That is a good point. Because that doesn't help anyone. I don't get the extra money for that. If I'm understanding correctly, the App Store gets the extra money for that. I need to just get out of this. So, if you reload between games, you can prevent it. Oh, okay. I will just get better at getting into game faster, because I did accidentally select the wrong profile, which kind of just on me. Ooh. A lot of damage. It is also, it's not super easy to play without sound either, because I do use sound cues for some things. You need breakfast? Get some breakfast, Mizzy. Umbreon and Leafeon is a disgusting combination. Absolutely vile combination. I gotta say. Level 10 is a lot. Disconnecting is really tough at the beginning. I think I'm gonna go farm. You can't gift one bid at a time. No, I have the minimum to 100. I can lower it. I just did that because back in the early days of streaming.
Connection.
Cred, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
My light
Thank you so much.
grows brighter.
Mizzy, thank you for the bits. I can lower it, Mizzy. I can lower it. I actually had it set to 100 since very early on in streaming. I'm talking pre-cancer even. Well, not pre-cancer, pre-chemo. Because people used to spam it a little bit, and I just didn't, I didn't want people to feel obligated to, like, give bits and stuff. I don't know, I just felt weird about it, so I was like, okay, if I put it up to 100, then, I don't know, I don't know, I'm shy, and, anyway. I'm gonna send funny numbers, but there's no custom amount. Alright, I'll lower it so you can send the funny numbers. Yeah, you guys are the best, thank you. I would like to see the new emote, but, I'm kind of dragging my team down right here. I'm kind of dragapulting my team into the gutter, so... Kinda hard. Here's the thing, it would have been great if I was just playing Vaporeon or something, because it wouldn't matter if I was AFK for the beginning. But of course I'm playing something like Dragapult, where things actually kind of matter a bit. It's okay.
You shape what I make.
Mizzy? Thank you for the 4,500 bits? Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much. It's not even Christmas yet. I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas. Thank you so much. Big Mizzy moment. Thank you, Mizzy and Pran and Mother. I do really appreciate it. Now I really have to buy Mew. Now I have no excuse. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I am very, very grateful. And I'm sorry that you're doing this during a losing game. I find that you guys do hype trains whenever I'm losing. Or maybe it's because of the hype train that I'm losing. Maybe I can't focus. Maybe it's not my fault. There's so much Christmas candy already? Ooh.
Don't give up.
Sorry for my performance this game, Darkstar. It was kind of rough. I got here really late. I am surprised it crashes on the Switch 2 as well. I was hoping it was just a Switch 1 problem, but as it turns out... So we can keep track. It has crashed 50% of my draft games, technically. I can't do anything, I'm so behind. What the sword doing? Probably better than me. Probably more than I'm doing, at least. Oh, I almost got out of that. Switch 1 crashes are less frequent, but the game runs like booty. Oh. Okay. Gotta whip out my Switch 1. Switch 2 crashes every other draft game. It runs like butter. Okay. So, I am at 50%. I've played 2 draft games and it crashed 1. 50% of games is kind of rough. I'm not actually gonna whip out my Switch 1, let me be clear. But that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Week has been having really nice queue times and reasonably fast loading times. The world is ending soon. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Well, I'm glad the enemy team had fun this game. Sorry about that game, Darkstar. I was very thrown off by the crash. Yay, the end of the world. No. Oh boy. Alright, I think for next stream, I will purchase Mew. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Yippee! Really good. Thank you so much, guys. Funny, we're talking about Fire Emblem. It's just for you, Mizzy. Wow, so I'm kind of secretly hoping for no draft because of the crashes. Oh no. Okay, Charizard X. We ban him using the X button. Okay. You can request to switch picking positions. Oh. See how it goes. The Sidgewai band is wild. Yeah. Sidgewai is one of the mons that I play too. So that kind of stinks. We just go Dragapult, I guess. I definitely want to get Mew. I think it'll be good. I think having Mew as my backup is going to be really good because I don't think people really pick or ban Mew too much. He just noticed the little guys on the head. Yes, he shoots his children at people. That's why I really like Dragapult. He has the same view on children I do. He shoots little dreepies at him. I love Dragapult. Dragapult's my 4th favorite Pokemon of all time. I love him so much. I don't like children. There's this funny post about like Pokemon taking care of children. I think it was particularly dragon types, and you know, Dragapult was involved. It was very funny. I have to find that post again. Oh, look at Mewtwo. Caesar is your favorite, but you don't like him in Unite. Oh, that stinks. I would be heartbroken if I didn't like my favorite in Unite. I mean, I love Cerulege. I love Cerulege in Unite, but I don't really play him in Ranked because he's just never good for team comps. But I do love him. Alright, we're here. No crashes. Masquerade and Unite. That would be pretty sick. but that's so unlikely. I don't know, you'd be surprised the type of mods that they add to this game. I did not expect Delmise. I really did not expect Delmise. Mizzy, did you expect Delmise? I will say, I feel like they will add some unpopular Pokemon between 4 different Megas these days. You know, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y, and then Delmise. Some Delmise in there. For balance. Nice, thank you for the Altaria. But I get what you're saying. Even if we just talk about numbers, the odds of a certain Pokemon being added are very low, especially if they're not popular, so I do understand. Here's the thing, I don't want my favorite mon to be added, because... Here's the thing, he's very likely to be added. They already have his first and second evolution in the game. He's gonna be added eventually. I just don't want him added, because then other people are gonna play him. He is my favorite Pokemon. I already get annoyed when other people play Ceruledge or Dragapult. Can't wait for your goat silly Cobra to make it. Do you care about Pokemon Unite leaks or spoilers? I can tell you the next few coming out. Chat, how do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about that? I don't mind hearing it, but if anyone in chat has a problem with it, I will tell Vec not to. I feel like the worst thing would be... Hey, versing your favorite Pokemon, exactly. Exactly. If no one has any objections, then I will let Vec tell us. I'm very interested. You don't mind either way, I have no problem. Okay. Alright, Vic. I'm interested. Tell me. And if you say Gallade, I'll throw up, so keep that in mind before you say it. Let me out! No. Give me the remnants of your tray for pound cake. I love pound cake. Meowth is next, followed by Mega Gengar and Mega Gardevoir. Meowth, and he's not gonna be Persian. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Okay. If you want it gone, no, you're fine. Okay, I'm just barely safe. Mega Gardevoir, huh? Just barely safe. Mega Gengar, funnily enough, I love Gengar. Gengar's one of my favorite Pokemon. He's probably my favorite, you know, super popular Pokemon. Not the biggest fan of Mega Gengar. I don't hate him, but Gigantamax Gengar is just so much better in my opinion. Big ol' funhouse. Blastoise is annoying. None of those really interested me. I think Meowth will be really cool. I'm gonna grab this farm and then I'll head down. I'm heading down. It means she's utterly whelmed. Sorry, it's hard for me to have map awareness with no sound. Somehow not having sound makes my eyes worse. They say it's supposed to sharpen your other senses. It does not. God, this Blastoise damage is crazy. I can't get out. He just CCs me and kills me in 2 moves. It's crazy. Really spawns at the same time as Megas, because Megas don't feel like new content, just buffed old content. That's a really good take. That's a really good take. I have to agree with you on that one. I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah, Megas definitely feel a bit lazy. Spend your time laying at the bottom of pools? Ooh. I like that. I would too, I think. I would join you. This mime has stolen 2 objectives. 2! 2 of them. What are we doing? You have no idea Annihilate? You have an idea Annihilate? Oh, I love Annihilate. I love Annihilate. What a cool mon. You say creature trick as a defender and Admus Magius as a mage and you'll be happy. Listen, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Please do not add my favorite mons. Please add everyone else's favorite mons instead of mine. I can't handle the pressure. Give us King Gambit. I love King Gambit. But to evolve, you need to die 1v5 in a fight. Stop. I love King Gambit, one of my all-time favorite mons.
Give me your full attention.
Roy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. Hi, Kim. How was your stream, Roy? I do have a video that I do, that I play for when I get raided. We will wait until after this. We'll wait until after the game since we are near the end here. Don't want anyone to miss it. But hello, welcome raiders. I'm Icarus. I'm known for being wholesome. I play a lot of Pokemon Unite. I'm also currently playing without sound because I'm having a headphone issue, so It's been a time. We just hit Masters today. So excited. I'm pretty new to Unite, by the way, so any, you know, tips about the game itself? Oh! Not like this, please. So we may in fact lose this one, but at least I didn't crash. Roy, by the way, I'm learning the hard way about the game crashes. I have queued up, I think, I've had 2 draft games so far, and I crashed one of the 2. It was terrifying. And I pretty much lost that game too, because I was playing Dragapult and I had to come in really late. Moon Princess Kim, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna play the video here, right after the results. No, Blastoise, don't. That Blastoise is really good. Genuinely, that Blastoise is really good. He just CC'd me and killed me so easily. Alright, video time. Hey, I'm Icarus. I'm a stage 4 cancer and transplant patient known for being wholesome, and this is a loon.
You look like a painful foe.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spend.
Oh no, he's odd. There's people squaring up in our supermarket.
Planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
Welcome in again, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Roy, for the raid. Definitely go check them out. Awesome VTuber. I was really enjoying watching their stream a couple days ago. Good Pokemon Unite player. Alright, yeah, that's my girl. That's a loon. She's right here. This is a live cat cam. She is currently eeping. She sleeps on- there's my roommate's head. Don't disturb her, she's eeping. She sleeps on a bed. It's actually, so it's mounted to my desk with kind of a metal pole, and then the bed is on top, so it's like a floating bed. Here, wait, hold on. I move my mic. You can kind of see it's a floating cat bed, and it's mounted to the side of my desk. And yeah, she's always here. She is always here. You have 2 tuxedos? So cute. What are their names? Listen, you gotta join the Discord server. Highly recommend it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Anyone who hasn't yet, a really, really good community there. I'm so happy with the Discord server. We have community nights every Friday. We have D&D once a month. And people post pictures of their pets. That's the main reason why I brought it up. Post pictures of your pets. If anyone has a pet, you are legally obligated to join the Discord server and post pictures of your pet. We love the ball fluff. Yeah, she's kind of... Sometimes she's just a bit of a blob sleeping, but she is such a princess. Oh no, ready up. Oh god. Sometimes I get a little bit distracted. I am playing without volume as well, so forgive me. The headphone issue will be fixed by next stream. I promise. I ordered a new cord. Little princess here chews on my headphone cord when my computer's not on. Actually, sometimes even when it's on, and sometimes I don't catch her in time, so now the cord is very cursed. Hold on, let me see. I'll try plugging it back in, but pretty cursed. Let me see if the audio fixed. No, it didn't. It's fine. Alright, put me in draft. Let's get another crash. I'm ready. Can I just at least play Vaporeon? Alright, Charizard X. We're banning. Apple water. Thank you, Kren. Question. For those that know this game better than I do, which is everyone in chat. If I hover Vaporeon, does that mean my team is not allowed to submit it for ban, or can they still submit it for ban?
I'm sorry, but it's evident. You're on your phone 24/7. No reply when I ticked at 10 past 11, and I swear you only tell me what I wanna hear. The real thoughts buried deep beneath the love and fears. I'm in a muddle, lost inside a puzzle here.
Okay,
Right now,
I like the
don't
team
really
so
feel
far.
love but I saw something in you, something in us. But I can't see a future without the trust, so I'm reminiscing.
Okay, hoping for no crash. But if I do crash on Vaporeon, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Crashing with a carry is kind of annoying. I can get back in quick. Be okay. Not me, Busy. You're quite good at this game though. Your team's looking good. Like it. This song though, can't hear it. Let me see what it is. Yes, I know I like this one. I know I like this one. I think the title. Groovy. We schmoovin'. We got this. We will be streaming for another roughly 45 minutes. Posted, let's go. Let me see, let me see. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh, they are so dapper. So cute. Wow, beautiful. You have a beautiful house, by the way. So aesthetic with the two tuxedo cats and that wall color. Wow. It's amazing. Brother and sister. You're gonna be looking to sort out food. Alright, make sure you eat Cran. Don't just have your Nesquik. It's all Cran consumes is copious amounts of Nesquik. I told Cran, I'm like, you know, if you ever come to the US, we have family size Nesquik. Got family size. What's wrong with Nesquik? Nothing's wrong with Nesquik. I love chocolate milk. I'm just saying, I think Cran consumes mostly chocolate milk more than anything else. More chocolate milk for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Cran, from what you told me, you only eat one meal. And from what I've seen, I've only ever seen you consuming Nesquik. So therefore, I feel like you only eat Nesquik or drink Nesquik. Calcium. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. They've got some strong bones, if nothing else. Those bones are unbreakable. By the way, guys, sorry if I'm talking loud. It's weird not being able to hear anything. Alright, see you later, Pikachu. Now, hot take, though we did talk about this another stream. I don't dislike Delphox, let me be clear. I don't dislike it. But I like the second and first evolutions better, especially the second. I think the second evolution is so cute that I wish it stopped at the second evolution. I feel like Delphox could have been a lot cooler. I can hear Icarus on my left and my right. I'm everywhere. I'm in your walls, Mizzy. Nice gank. Beautiful. Heck yeah. I should not press my luck. I should not. Just keep farming up. See, look at how cute he is. So cute. That's the problem. I think Delphox's concept is really cool. Fox, you know, Firefox, browser, wizard. Awesome. Love it. Just not a big fan of how it looks. I don't know what it is either that's kind of just unsettling about it to me. I think the lower half, maybe. I'm not quite sure. I would need to take a look at the art and really analyze and figure out what I don't like about it, because when I think about all the elements on paper, I like them. Like the big ears, all of that. But in practice, it just doesn't work for me. A little ambitious there. I got a little ambitious. I will say though, Delphox is really fun to play in Unite. I've played Delphox, I tried it out a little bit recently. And I do quite enjoy it. Really fun mon. The CC and the damage are really good. It reminds me a lot of Gardevoir. The princess has awoken. Good kill. Nice, really, really good kill there, Darkster. Wow, let's go. Have you played any Latias? I've played Latios. I was very quick to purchase Latios because it's my favorite legendary. And I like it, but I have found that with Luster Purge, I can't get the second activation to work properly. I don't know if there's like latency with my controller or something, but I cannot get it to reactivate at the time I want it to reactivate. I've tried so many times and I just can't properly use it, and I don't think it's a me problem because mechanically I don't really have issues with this game or more complex games. So I don't know what that is, but it makes him pretty unplayable for me. Which is sad because I spent a lot of coins on him and he's a mod I really, really like. But that probably doesn't answer your question though, because you asked about Latias. No, I've not tried Latias. I would be interested. Latias is one of the few supports I would actually play. But no, I haven't tried it. And obviously now, since we can't pick our licenses that we go for, kind of just a pipe dream now. That's okay. This crystal's really annoying. I think we should just ignore him, to be completely honest. It's like a carry support, which is similar to Vaporeon. Yeah, I suppose. I really just happen to like Vaporeon. I think I'm giving the impression that I like tanks or supports, but I do not, and I'm also not very good at them. I just happen to enjoy Vaporeon. I don't know why, I just picked it up and I found its kit really fun. And then I thought, well, this is a good one to bring to ranked, right? Because it is tanky for the team. But yes, in terms of supports, the only ones I would consider, I do like Alcremie, and Latias would be the other one I would consider. Currently, the only thing that I play as a support, kind of, sort of, is Mew. And I do really enjoy Mew. Mew I plan to purchase before next stream, so that I have, you know, Mew to play during ranked. Hey, well done to our Sylveon. Alright, we gotta get down to Latios. Not Latios, I got Latios on the brain. We gotta get down to Kyogre. Okay, so Charizard can stop my ult. Good to know. Similar to Mew, but Mew has way more expression. Okay, then I would probably prefer Mew. if they're similar but Mew has more expression, I think I would prefer Mew. No, I do. I really appreciate the recommendations and all of that. I'm just trying to be clear why I'm really not good at support. I'm going to be 100% honest. That's something a lot of you guys that have been here a while know about me. Even though I try to be supportive and I have a good mindset about it, I just mechanically am not great at support. I think I just have too much of kind of carry brain. And I think that's why Vaporeon works for me, because it can sort of go in. You know, I was trying to play Clefable, and Clefable, I was trying to play like Vaporeon before Vaporeon came out, if that made sense, because it has the AoE healing. So I would jump into the middle of fights to AoE heal my team, and then I would just explode. And then I found Vaporeon who does that but doesn't explode, so... No, you're good, please, Amiga, you are good. No, I am not a tanker support main. I kind of wish I could be sometimes, because I think it's very, very helpful for ranked, but I'm just not good at the roles. You're a tank support main. Okay. Maybe you could teach me some tricks. You could teach me how to play Vaporeon properly. It was the same in League. Go Volley and Thresh Life. Oh, so good. I really enjoy Thresh as well. Thresh is one of the few supports I absolutely adore. I love him so much. He is so fun. Can we not? Okay, so they can just ban my pick. So, can we talk about that? How does this work? So they're just allowed to just do that to me? Why is this allowed? Dude, I wish I didn't have Mons on this account so that I didn't have to do draft. Yeah, most people ban it, but when your first pick is hovering them, you just ban it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, draft sucks. I'm kind of sad that I was so excited about this. I don't want to lane with this guy. I think I'll go. Don't go much better. Ah, I should have banned Gudra. No one thinks about pick order. I don't care if your teammate's last pick. You should not be banning what they're hovering. I don't care. I don't care if your teammate is last pick and they're hovering every iteration of Charizard. You don't ban it. It's so toxic. I will be honest, I get that Vaporeon's new. I don't think it's crazy broken anymore. It got nerfed quite a lot. I think there's so many worse mons than Vaporeon right now. Even if Vaporeon's strong, I just think there's much better bans. I mean, I got told multiple times that I would be trolling if I continued to play Vaporeon currently in ranked. So... that was just kind of crazy. Well, at least we didn't crash, right? That's the good thing. We'll see how it goes. I don't like playing Dreepy, or Dragapult I should say, without sound though. Vaporeon has second highest win rate? Okay, interesting. Oh right, I'm the jungler. Sorry, I forgot. I haven't been able to jungle in a long time. Thanks. He's hit me with the thanks. Listen, thanks for banning my Mon. I was intending to be toxic, I just forgot I was jungle. I mean, even if Vaporeon has second highest win rate, beat Charizard, and beat Charizard again, and beat Charizard a third time. I don't know. I just think that there's worse threats in my opinion, but again, I don't really know a whole lot about this game. Either way, I don't care if my teammate is last pick and hovering the most broken Mon ever created, I'm not gonna ban it. I have morals. I just don't think it's strategic. I understand the concept. I understand, hey, I don't want to play against Vaporeon. I get it. I understand. But at the end of the day, I want my teammates to be happy. I want them to be having a good time. And why would I opt to tilt my teammate? Why would I just be like, yeah, I want to do that? Listen, I'm not gonna complain about playing Dragapult. I just feel like I'm less useful to my team. Okay, I'm gonna head top because I'm gonna see if we could just secure that objective, the Reggie up there. I think that's the play because top lane is currently pushed in, they're stronger. Oh, jeez. I guess I should have flashed. I did not expect Greninja to be able to wipe 3 people at 10% HP. Okay, that's my bad. The damage. No, hey, listen, well played on his part. I respect it. Okay, they got Regieleki bot side. It's actually really good. Gyarados is heading up. I'm gonna just finish farming this real quick. I'm gonna head up as well. Alright, good job. I'm really surprised that bot lane managed to secure that. That's really good. I think I overstayed. I think I overstayed. That's okay. Oh yeah, Pikachu, I'm not sure, maybe it was AFK. I don't think Pikachu being there would have necessarily fixed the problem though. Okay, well done. Let's get Rejoice here. Oh, good morning, Aloon. What a yawn. Is truly just a girl. Alright, I think we should hang out here for Reggie. To fight first and then get Reggie. Good fight, good fight. And grab a Licky. Pikachu's not with us. Wait, why is Pikachu saying gather top? There's nothing top. Nothing's happening top. Okay, that'll do, I guess. Pikachu, what was going on though? He scared me for a minute. I didn't believe in him for a second there. Hey, GG's. It worked out. Alright, looks like we have time for one more game. If anyone wants to join, exclamation point join. We do have one spot open. And then, just so you guys know, I'm taking off tomorrow, but I will be live again Christmas morning, Thursday morning, 9 AM EST. But I'm taking tomorrow off. I think, probably. I don't know, maybe I should just stream tomorrow. I don't know, but probably gonna take off. Maybe I'll stream a little bit later than usual. Cause come to think of it, why did I take off tomorrow? Kinda just arbitrarily took off. I never do that. Alright, last game. Let's make it a good one. Well done there, Darkstar, by the way. Please, ready up. It's tough to play certain mons without audio cues, so something like Dragapult, right? I like to be able to hear when my ult goes off, when my Unite move goes off, just so I don't... because sometimes I mash it a little bit. Okay, so use this to declare intent, use this to ban. Okay. All the Charizard bands. There were 4 Charizard bands. That's crazy. That is crazy. The Umbreon band is interesting. I have been seeing a lot of Umbreon today, so I guess it's pretty strong. It's certainly, I will say, I think Umbreon is probably annoying depending on the meta because of the lockdown. Ooh, I've never seen a Galarian Rapidash early, so see how that goes. Good for him, I guess, playing a Mon that's never used because you never have to worry about it getting banned. And I guess this is a good time to start thinking about taking things like full restores now that I can actually see the enemy team. There's a lot of new, like, strategy that comes along with draft pick. Alright, good luck. Their team's kinda rough too. Kinda rough. They got a lot of support for that Glaceon. I hope we don't crash. The game is very laggy, so I am nervous. Alright, good luck everyone. Slowbro skin, just his expression is really... it's really good. Okay, so far we've only had 1 crash today. It's not bad. Am I speaking too soon? Maybe, perhaps, but 1 crash is not that bad. Alright, let's try to end on a win. Whoops, did someone forget what lane they were going to? Ralts? Let's retreat. Fair enough. Hey listen, it happens to me. It happened to be the jungle game. I haven't jungled in so long. I took a camp and very much tilted my teammate and I felt very bad about it. Please know, if I ever take your mons, you know, your camps, it's because I'm dumb, it's not because I'm mean. Alright, we might have to play a little bit defensively here early on. It's kind of a strong top lane. I am curious to see how Galarian Rapidash is gonna do. He's heading bot, which is probably good. There's not really anyone up here right now. There they are. I think I got most of that. I should have gone for the Altaria there. Okay, it seems like, similarly to Mew, it seems with Miraidon, if he's in a bush, you can't really see what he's casting, so it'll just hit you. Something to that effect, because I think when I was in this bush, I think he was over in this bush, and that's why I just got hit instantly. So, gotta be careful of that. Gotta be careful with that. Bot lane's kind of suffering. I think the enemy jungler has been bought a lot. Yeah, they are having a hard time. That's a strong combo, right? Because Slowbro CCs them and then Miraidon just gets free hits. Yeah, it's a strong combo. See, that's the thing, right? You can't even be mad about losing a lane like this because that was just smart on their part. Oh no. Level 10? Alright, let's farm up. Let's farm up together. Oh, by the way, the credits should work today after stream. They worked on my other overlay, so they should work on this one. We will see. If not, I'm gonna be quite annoyed. Because I think I know the fix, basically. So we'll see. Well, I lived, but at what cost? I should probably be farming too. We gotta get stronger. I'm still not even level 10. That's that. I think we should back out. We don't win this. We do not win this. Hopefully they're winning bot side. I think I'm probably gonna head down there. Team was too low to follow up. I probably shouldn't have used my Unite move. It just looked like a good opportunity. So what do we think of Galarian Rapidash? I feel like it's probably not played for a reason, right? It can't be that good if it's never played. Not saying it's his fault. I'm just genuinely wondering, is there anything he can do in this kind of scenario? He seems very fast, but quite fragile, like most speedsters. Oh, get the Glaceon. Get the Glaceon, please. Nope, we can't. Yeah, he kind of ends up just getting kited. Yeah, he just gets kited. By something like Glaceon. I feel like Rapidash is maybe not good into Glaceon. I think that's what I'm picking up on. We can win this, I think. Okay, I want to go heal up before Kyogre. It's Glaceon. I need to start banning Glaceon. To be honest, I think it's more consistent than Charizard. I think that's the problem. The DPS is just really, really consistent. Wow, good, good secure. Really, really good secure. Let's go. Nice, good score. Well done. I was trying to heal you, I could not heal you enough. Alright, I'm gonna head back and just defend for a little bit here. I'm gonna hit bot side. And then it looks like Mimikyu is waiting to see where they go. Okay, hopefully Mimikyu comes bot here. Okay, we should still be fine. Nice, nice. Hey, ending on a win here. GG's Darkstar, well done. Kept up in damage. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We will raid. I was gonna not raid because I can't hear, so I didn't want to, you know, I don't have my headphones in. But a homie is online, so we'll raid them. So, hold on. Thank you. I want to say though, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Really good community, really active. Thank you again for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Roy, for the raid. I really just appreciate you guys being here. So, thank you. I miss you already, Gappa. I always miss you. Alright, I believe our friend Red Munchlax is on, so I know that she's a good raid. I don't have to listen to the stream to know that, so... here's the raid message. We're gonna raid Red Munchlax. You don't have to stick around for the full stream, but please stick around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, and, you might- oops, let me snooze the ad. You might find a streamer that you really, really like. With Red Munchlax, she's basically me, but with a really cool accent. So I do recommend you stick around for her stream if you like my stream. This is the raid message for subscribers. This is the raid message for people who are not subscribed. Just go spam that in her chat. She's great. Highly recommend. Alright, let me go find her real quick. She better still be on. Okay, she is good. Oh, she's playing the ZA DLC. Let's go. Alright. Let me start up this raid. Let me boot it on up. Thank you guys again. I might be off tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, okay? We'll play it by ear. I will be live again, no doubt, Thursday, which is Christmas Day, 9 AM EST. If you can't make it on Christmas, no pressure. Obviously, never any pressure to make it, but particularly on Christmas, you don't have to, you know, no pressure to be here. Just if you have nothing else to do. That's why I like to stream on the holidays. Some people don't have family or friends to hang out with, so there's always me. You know, I'm always there. If you want to play casuals with me this weekend, we do weekend nights, we do casuals. Alright guys, I will see you soon. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic day, have a fantastic holiday if I don't see you, a fantastic new year if I don't see you, but I will be live, so. Alright. Goodbye everyone.